Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? Are you doing well? I'm just redoing some stuff real quick. Swap those around. Let's win. Let's engage. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Fence. Cutting action hide. Cutting action disengage. Cutting action dash. He's not going to need to show. So let's do this. Don't think... Yeah, she has no weapon to dip. That's fine. Dash, disengage, patient defense. She'll never really need this because she can just do it from rogue. Then we have her spells. Oh, we have sneak attack too. Oh, she needs a weapon equipped for it. That's... I guess I'll take that scimitar then. Unless I gave it to someone else. I think I had it in Halsin's. Yeah. The Sylvan Scimitar, which was Jaheira's in the first place. Okay. It has cleave? The hell? Okay. I'll move these over even more. No. Because we respect people last night. What's a body? What? This is from an item. Stunning strike. Sneak attack melee, sneak attack range. Wait, I haven't even given her a bow. What the hell? Do I have any bows though? I only have crossbows, which she can't use. She needs that. Okay, Halsin. There we go. He's going to be wild shaping, so it's fine anyway. Then we have the spells. He doesn't have very many of. This is how I built her. I mostly just wanted to check what proficiencies, because if I take Jaheira, she'll replace Astarion. So I need sleight of hand, because I need to be able to pick locks. I just hope she'll offhand. Oh god, it's done that, hasn't it? Fine, I'll put you there. Actually, you're a spell. I'll put you over here. Spellbook. She has Entangle. Great Water, Healing Word, Entangle. Those two swap. Done, I think? Oh no, she still needs Manifestation of Body. And Slow Fall, so we'll do this. I may even move this over a bit more. Have it nice and neat. We have all these. She does have Firebolt, but it uses intelligence. And her intelligence, oh, is actually 17. It's not bad. We'll put it down here. Need that, just in case. Then reactions. Because she has deflect missiles. Why does she have it twice? Oh. Because I can use a key point and throw it back, I guess. Okay. I'm probably going to keep Jaheira for now instead of Astarion. Because she needs to meet someone, apparently. Also, I need to loot everything from my own camp. Sure, Jaheira won't mind me selling her stuff.
What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
Oh yeah, we sleep in here, don't we? On bales of hay. Which, honestly, that's probably comfier than what we have been doing. As long as we cover it with the bedrolls. Oh, letter from Arabella. Oh, that's a point. Before I read that, I wonder if Withers will tell us.
Very well.
Because when I was respecking, I noticed an option that he had.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Where's Arabella
Or
gone?
perhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy.
I
Hast
love
thou
him.
other business?
Nope. Should be able to pick that up. I'm going to need to find a vendor very soon. I have so much stuff to sell.
Nothing interesting buried here.
How do you know there's nothing interesting? You didn't try to dig it up. I really should probably craft stuff. What? How did I get stuck? Alson, you're too big, man. Hi Zoralda, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Seems like everyone's tired today. Nothing. Fuck it! I love these campsites. Some of them are so peaceful. Ooh. Carrot! Speaking of Zelda, Power came through at 4:30 AM and didn't really... Oh, Well, I hope he can catch up on sleep at some point. We always leave Clive. Take everything else, though. Karlach knows what she was getting into. Can take a bedroll. Oh, God. I can use Jaheira's, I can take Karlach's. Can't wait to get into a combat, to be honest, today. Hopefully all my respecking has gone well. I mean, of course, I could just roll terribly. It wasn't the letter here? Did it vanish? The letter was here, right? Or did Withers give us the letter? He gave us the letter, that's why it's disappeared. Okay. I have. I'm now a life cleric. So I'm probably going to want to change what I have rings-wise. But I like wearing that and that. This one... Oh, I have odd constitution anyway. So do I prefer that one or getting life-saving relief? It dispels when taking damage, though. So unless I go right before someone, I think that's kind of potentially useless. This one's okay, though. When I heal, I gain +2 AC. I think I'll prefer that over the others. Send that to Shadowheart for now. Healing an ally in combat regains them 1 level 1 spell slot, which is nuts, to be honest. Because it doesn't say that I need to use a spell. And then I think I'm going to use this, because it gives bless to people. Which in some people's cases will give them a lot of attack roll bonuses. Doom, doom, doom. Anyone use this?
Watch your elders and learn.
There's no time to waste.
Everyone already has
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
correct
interesting
constitution or even constitution. We send it to camp. This. Add all these to wares. I'm almost encumbered. What
Moving
a
ahead.
shock. But I think I've looted nearly
times.
everyone
Open up.
in my own party. potatoes.
Don't mind if I do.
That's going to encumber me. Maybe. So it should tell me when I'm going to get encumbered if I pick up something else. Boom, 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 boom. Hi Gail, just stealing your stuff. Okay, that's everyone. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, no, I don't want that. Add to wares. Luckily, I have this. Always likes to leave one. Okay, I'm no longer encumbered. Constitution. No one has awkward constitution. Or odd constitution. So I guess that ring will stay in here. Yep. He can use a crossbow. Not that he's going to need it, but I have crossbows. Because I have very few bows, funnily enough, in a party with, like, how many elves have we got? 3? Because Astarin, I think, is an elf, yeah. High elf. Wood elf, and then Jaheira. And then Shadowheart's a half elf. God, they really get around. Okay, which crossbow is the best? +1. Oh, that's a hand crossbow. Yeah, send that to camp. These two are both the same. This one's worth more. Okay, send to camp. Oh yeah, that's why you're keeping it.
My faith protects me.
Everyone's geared up now, I think. He could technically use this. I think I'm going to go for it. I need better gloves for her, strictly speaking. Like the +1 AC is great, don't get me wrong. She has no sorcery points. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, what I'm thinking of is different. What did anyone do with this? The awkward thing is it's a spear. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. Let's go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I've stalled enough in respecking. I spent 3 hours on it last night. First things first. Aid, 5th level. Go. Yeah, for some reason it's bugged on me and I don't know why. Like it's doing 3 to 3, which is weird because it's 5
Swift
to
as my
5.
feet can carry me. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Are we gonna meet a little brat at some point? Who, spoiler, we know who they are, but
Let's have a look.
let's go along with it.
Something over there.
Diggy diggy hole. Disintegrate? Oh, we're keeping that. Funnily enough, it doesn't tell you what level it is. I think it's 6th level. We're going to be teaching that to Gale, probably. Fairly sure he can learn it. Yep, here they are. Hi, Yenna. Or should I say, Orin. The Red.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost. What's your name?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Let's find the nearest temple, little one. They can help you, I'm sure.
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
I grub. Funnily enough, I forgot to cast this.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I have something to ask.
Kitty!
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Aww. Worst game ever.
A little more.
I want to pet the kitty.
The other.
I know.
Okay, Act 3 is huge.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Yes, I will see.
Never allowed sweet things right before
Agreed.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there
Thank
be
you for the
feather
bits.
beds?
I appreciate it.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Nearly there now.
You can see the city.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds? Do you know where we're going?
No.
What kind?
Okay.
Nearly
Man,
there
I want to
now.
loot all
see
that.
the
Why
city.
have you got to be
Up on the
here?
hill.
I see it. But it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Am I
Turn
encumbered?
back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Don't tell me where I can and can't go. But why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
I prefer guards with actual faith in what they're protecting.
Look, pal. Faith or no, the sooner the Steel Watch replaces me, the better.
No.
There's no reason for me to stick my neck out against armies of cultists when we can send mountains of steel instead. Way I see it, city's got a whole lot safer since the Steel Watch showed up. For that, we can thank Lord Gortash.
Yeah, he might replace you with you
No, little one.
once you know what the
You'll
Steel
be in a
Watch
big,
is.
cozy
Why are people coming from there?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy.
Look at all these things that I can loot. Oh, there's a door up here.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Picked up too much stuff. Oh, that's a point. Astarion has literally all of the lockpicks. I really need to find a vendor. Right, let me just... Like my dear. Can you hold some stuff? Thanks. Oop. Like, wait, what am I carrying that's so heavy? All these weapons. That's probably what. Yeah. Oh, right. What does Shadowheart have? Oh, spell save DC. She
Can't
needs
give up
that.
now.
This is insane. I don't want to lose my advantage on persuasion, though. I guess I wouldn't need that anymore. Okay, let me just sort this. Okay.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Feels so weird because it's like, oh, can't I just jump down here? No, the map doesn't go there. Oh, it's stealing.
Path lies before
Stealing,
me.
stealing. Oh. First. Oh, fist line. Oh, Karlach's encumbered now. Oh, damn it. I have too much stuff. fine. Shadowheart's pretty strong still at the moment. There. No, she needs to lose a little bit more. Into Jaheira then. Why is Jaheira so freaking strong? What the hell? Oh, Mole's eye patch I want to keep. What strength have you got, woman? 10. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. It means you're carrying a bunch of crap for me. Yeah, inventory issues solved for now.
I should speak up.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
So, I've been through a lot more than you could even imagine.
Up on the hill.
Shit. It's up there and we're down here.
Think about it.
That's
They're
why
stuck
we
here with
need
no
to
coin
walk
and
just
nothing
a
to
little
do.
more.
I'm not going to talk to this yet.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Hey, Nisvan.
If
What
I
are you
hire the
doing?
refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Not asking for much, just a teensy investment. to
Wouldn't
get
even
me
give me the
started.
option.
Start walking, right?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
When did you realize the redcaps had escaped?
I'm sorry, sir. Redcaps are not harmless.
Sorry, do you have redcaps working in your circus?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a literal ghoul on the door.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him? I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
I'm not surprised.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Shit. Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Really? I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus. I swear it. Let me in or I snap you in two. Oh, that's enough. With all of these.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to swap Jaheira for Astarion because there's one thing I really want to do in there.
Never travels without his friends.
One cutscene, and it's hilarious.
The creepy monster thing.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Does that mean if I murder these three, there'll be space for 3 more refugees? Because that seems like a good deal. Pricks. Absolute pieces of scum.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
That was a mind quake.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
No one wants to talk to me.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
A little bit cold, even though it's called Neverwinter.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Depends how much fire you use.
What's the rush, Sob?
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Hello. Not deep known version of Barkus. You almost have the same voice. Ooh. Oh no, that's stealing.
Joking. This is great.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Works for the guild.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
So what? I don't care how big
I just love that you can talk to nearly all of the
But you
people
heard
here.
Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
The Absolute army on its way. Not a chance.
We do this right in one night.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Someone to sell to? Please?
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Excuse me, good sir, do you have money?
So we're leaving. End of story.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Why are you surprised at what you have in stock? How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
With a prayer that they may pass from this life in peace.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Reflective, to kill is a profound act, one that should not be taken lightly. I think this is Orin, if I remember.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Yep. I figured as much because they weren't listed as a vendor on the minimap. Hi, Orin the Red.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? DC 20. Oh, that's enough. Just from these. It's going to be 21 minimum. It was 21 minimum.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
But I want to sell stuff.
Here goes nothing.
The lesson's right.
Oh, hello, Hatch. It's trapped, I think. Isn't there like a Dragonborn that's... Yeah, there's the merchant. Like a gold Dragonborn or rasp Dragonborn or something. Or bronze.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Or even
You
gold.
look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Such an adorable Dragonborn. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Little ass licker, aren't you? Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
Gloves. Targeting foes and allies. Target an additional creature. Same target can be chosen twice. Oh, cantrips. Okay. That's really good. Okay, I'm probably going to buy these. But what else do we have? Standard +2. +2, +2, +2, +2. Cerebral Citadel Armor. You can't be frightened. It's heavy. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Oh. Huh. It also costs 7 grand. +1 to those saving throws is awesome, but I think I'll keep what I have. Just normal +1 weapons. She has 2 grand. Sell those. Baglows. These will probably go on. Probably on Will. Makes the most sense. Unless the wording is specifically that I have to target an ally to be able to get an additional creature. But Eldritch Blast now being 4 blasts for Will seems pretty good. You know what, I'll just sell that. We don't have any lockpicks though. Trap disarming kits. I have a ton of them. They're just all on Astarion.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye! So happy. Okay. Let's quickly go back to camp, because I need to get some stuff off of Astarion. For Jaheira.
Always nice to be wanted.
Okay. Split. Split. That should be fine, I think. It's her gaming dex better. She has advantage. I wonder if this just triggers automatically. I need some better like rings and stuff for her. I think Sneak attack deals force damage. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
We go back.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road. When they were big.
God, there's so many people talking all at once.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Okay. Cormac and Bridget.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Hi, Bridget.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Will someone give me a quest? I want to help.
Robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
I'll sort it all out.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps.
I saw the
please.
giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
But the worst is your brain gets extracted.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
I mean, yeah.
There's no point.
Which is probably why I'm gonna do it.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without...
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Monsters guarding...
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Yeah.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
So you're a Karen. Granted, I know what it's about, but still.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
I have like 5,000 food. Yes, I would love to give some to you.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people.
They're good people, holy people.
How big they were. Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
I have a tiefling with me. Help the spirit of the amulet. Ooh, okay. First, we loot all this. Let's have a look. I completed. We reach the open hand temple. We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clarlin.
He loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Booting me.
We had nothing to do with his
You didn't even fight back.
Nothing to do. Nothing. I love that they use a lot of British accents for this.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Who's Father Lorgan?
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
All suffering by allowing his faith.
There's an ad break about to start. There it is. So we will wait.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me. It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing. Details.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
You're wrong about Father Lorcan's killer.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Details.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
Nothing to do with his death.
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Okay.
Please, in the name of the
Brother Bill.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I've heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Yay, let's go murder someone. Wait, what? So they mentioned Duke Stelmane is dead. That's the Emperor's friend, an ally.
I have all the evidence I need.
We don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Hey, Sister Yanis.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Sounds like Orin's been doing work.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Given the circumstances, I think Ilmater will forgive you. My God would.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
Yes, Father Lorgan's passing. My condolences.
It wasn't just Father Lorgan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Yeah, I'm always wanting to go for the cleric options. Allow me to help you. My God would bid me aid a follower of Ilmater.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clowen?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Well, shit. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I best get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Yeah. Something with the problem. Oh, wait. Wasn't there like a hidden switch here, maybe? Order of Ilmatari Service. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Oh, it is stealing. Okay. Suppose everything here is stealing. God. Father Donick. So many things that I can steal, but it'll be stealing.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Everything's soup. Okay, we can go down there. Ooh, I can take this. Nice. I found something I can loot to say to me.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I need to swap Shadowheart for Gale real quick and go on the roof. Oh, that's not stealing. Mine. Neither is that. Mine. Neither is this. Mine. Father Lorgan. I can loot him, but it's not counted as stealing. Just in case.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceramorphosis. I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
How badly wounded was he?
They cut off his hand. Sword through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
This could be in bad taste, but...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Doesn't know.
It does not know.
I know. Where were you? What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brilgor? I mean, he's a refugee. Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Okay. The thing is, we know Brilgor. I think they're a tiefling. Wait, what's that? Ilmatari Combat Manual? Many would ask how the Open Hand Temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles, as long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregates, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants. That must be your approach, for we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there's always nearby Flaming Fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully. Saravok. So, are you okay with me reading these in plain view? Because I know sometimes people aren't. What do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Tell Yanis what you've found so far.
Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Colfax's Compendium of Consecrated Creatures. An Ilmatari bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holophant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holophant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of the wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Holophant engorges in celestial size? Ah, 'tis but an errant wondering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learnt that the Holophant averts its wants from mortal vice at all cost, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to the creature's conception of our kind. So, I'm fairly sure they go and drink the Holophant. Lord on the rack, weep for us, for we are weak and you endure. Let your heavy tears fall, and let us wince on the salt as we sup. Shoulder our pain, we beg you. As we salve our gathered near, cry agony, and we shall gift your words to souls that need them most. Words are hard. Saravok, the bad guy from Baldur's Gate, the original game. A transcription of a sermon given in Baldur's Gate in 1368 DR. Baal can teach us about suffering. Please, hold your gasps, patient flock. I assure you there's a point to this unorthodox subject matter. I'm sure you've heard the gathering rumours about the recently deposed Grand Duke-elect Saravok Anchev. They are true. He engineered the sickness within our nation's iron. He slaughtered Duke Elton. And yes, he nearly set Baldur's Gate and Amn into a full-throated war against each other. All this for one whose name you should know with fear but nary speak. Baal. A murder most complete. This is why our work is important, you noble tormented. Suffering must be balanced, alleviated. We must bear its lashings on our shoulders when we can, for if we do not, our lord on the racks and enemies will press upon it, and allow its weight to tip and crush the world as we know it into bloody pulp. These are the stakes, my suffering lambs. This is the rod our backs must bear. On the matter of soups and starvation, I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. My precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served. Even if other ungrateful souls here turned up their noses, I can only sacrifice my own meagre rations in his name for so long. Yours faithfully, Fortuno Dibs. Baldur's Mouth, 1492 DR, issue 80. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan. Investigator Valeria to investigate. Armies of absolute massing around Moonrise Towers. Yep. Feywild Circus appears in middle of Ridvington. The Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldur's Gate. Shunning. Upper City closed off. Not a good look. Calls to ban refugee help in Rivington. And there's Valeria. Price 2. Help protect. Oh, the Steel Watch. The age of the Steel Watch approaches. The immutable logic and impeccable judgment of complex machinery will pass law without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough? Brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with the common thugs. Moreover, why must we risk the liberty of citizens at the mercy of the vice and caprice of others who take this mantle for ill? Worry no longer as the Steel Watch automatons take to the streets. The Triad for Children? What? This light read for younger worshippers opens on the following adage. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come.
Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teach.
And you blasphemy, bloodletting and sanguine arcana. Penned on official House of the Broken God parchment by the revered mistress of the house, Lashbearer Katrine. Be on your guard, my faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering has spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. If you are offered blood transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you. To suffer truly in the name of our Lord on the rack, your own blood must endure. Suffering masses. Salve a scar or stitch a broken seam of skin is simple, but a curative for the soul, for the malaise of suffering that sits betwixt one's ears and in one's heart, that is a harder balm to apply. We faithful tormented must practice listening most intently, in hope that the act of spilling sorrow from stuttering mouths is itself soothing. We must learn which words to speak in fetid silence, and when to speak them, but most of all, when to let tranquil reflection be.
Who would know if not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
Okay, lo, a most joyous sensation. For the eyes of Father Sawmill of the Open Hand Temple only. Field report, Benton the Devout, Marpenoth 12, 1368 DR. It's the same year talking about Sarevon. Today, a roughshod group of adventuring sorts happened upon my little patch of Fireline Bridge, so I naturally espoused the benefits of our shattered saint unto them. Can you conceive of what they said to me, Archsuffer? After I had warned them of the evils of the most perverted of magics, this group of degenerates claimed to house sorcerers. Sorcerers! They would not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic, nor would they cast off all earthly belongings and join our flock. The feeling in the pit of my stomach as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form. What exquisite, holy suffering. Soups of the Realm by Brother Donick. Dipping soup, potato chowder. Okay. Okay, so quick aside. Need to go back to camp. Fortunately, I need to ask Shadowheart real quick to stay here, and then I'll take Gale. Doom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Why did I? Let's run the long way.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
I'll look for you here.
If you're sure.
I am.
Take care.
It will literally be for about
I'll be here when
5
you need me.
minutes. Hey, Gale.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh, wait a minute. While you're here, good
Seek and you shall
sir.
find me.
Why do I have you wearing this? Didn't I give you moderately armored? You can wear medium armor right now. I don't think I actually equipped Gale at all with anything decent. Except for this, Scholar's Last Laugh. Yeah, I gave him nothing. Gale's out here going, hi? Can you give me something good? I have heavy armor, light armor, white clothing, medium armor, but it's hide. Do 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 bum ba da 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 da. Okay, that's medium. They're the same. It's heavy, light, clothing, clothing, light, light, light. Ooh. Oh, Karlach wore that. What does the other one look like then? I may have worn that. 17 AC and he doesn't use a spell slot for mage armor. Or I give him spell save bone DC. He has 2 decks, which is the same. This is better. He can also wear a shield. I could give him some strength, which might help. What weapon do I give him? Because he can't really use... He's not proficient. Not proficient. Like, staves and daggers he can. I may even give him this. Oh, it's with a melee attack, never mind. Proficient, not proficient. Yeah, there's not much. We could give him that. What gloves? I mostly have like melee gloves. They're all like weapon attack stuff. Longbow. Weapon attack. He has no sorcery points, that's useless. I guess I could give him those. cape do you have? Yeah, that's not that great. Where is it? Kind of makes sense for him to have something like that. Boots, can we give him? No. Nah. No. No. It could be useful at some point, potentially. I think I'll just give him resistance to acid. And we'll give him that, and then nothing else. Though, funnily enough, he can use a spear. But I kind of want to just let her keep that. I'm not going to use this guy for much, honestly. Huh. Yeah, he could just blow everyone up in a wide radius. Right. The reason that I want Gale is because I know what's on... I'm fairly sure I know what's on the roof. Oh, hey.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
We've done this conversation before. So you just want to go shopping? Book shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
You say that. Okay. Ooh, stuff that I can loot. Okay. Did I teach? Hang on. Gale.
Excellent choice.
Learn spell. Too low level. Bastard. $150 for animate dead. Don't really need that. 200. Anything that he would really benefit from. Like Cloud of Daggers, sure. Confusion's always fun, potentially. All my money. Too low level. He already knows it. Already knows it. It's old person, right? Yeah, I'll learn that. Could be fun. Oh, I have 30k. I was like, oh, my money. Too low level. Wait, when did I get this? Wait, what was that again? Vampiric Touch? Nah. Okay. I'll probably spend more on him eventually, but I don't want to spend all of my gold. He's not worth that much to me. At least in this playthrough. I'm still going to give the Gemini gloves to Will, I think. Just makes the most sense. Oh, it's like, why did it split? Okay.
No time to rest.
Now that we've done this,
Direct me.
I need to... Where is it? There we go. I really need to sort out everything that he has. But for right now, I just need this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whee!
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
That's why I brought him.
What's up for discussion?
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's Tresim doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
A cat that can fly? I feel sorry for all the birds. Cat's got your turn? Okay, so we got a ring. What did he give it to? He gave it to you. Just lets you cast blink. Okay. It's fine, I guess.
With haste.
More pigeons. I don't think there's anything else up here.
You see him twice already, Peanut.
Oh, you can't walk over that. Ooh. Gonna do though. If it lets me. Can't reach. Yes, I can. Damn it, Jaheira. Is there anywhere I can jump to that's not going to give me fall damage, is the question. 1 damage. Can we do any better than 1? Probably none. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize we were in here. You know what? I can kind of cheat this.
One day I'll catch a break.
I wish there was an easier way to get them to leave the party. Or just exchange party members.
Just what I need.
What's on your mind? I
Stay
question the
here.
wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
Come back to the party, Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. All right.
Hell yeah. Whee! I did not invite you here. What the hell?
But please, don't look at me.
But you're so cute and fluffy.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Fairly sure it's Orin. Just screwing with us. Oh, you did appear back up there. Damn it!
Let us show them how it's done.
Problem is, everyone can jump up there.
Might as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that count?
Lead the way. Better than kicking it down.
So weird not having advantage. Oh, that's his level 2 spell. Never mind.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
These have a lot of stuff in them. So much rotten food. There's all these refugees that could have eaten it before it went rotten.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope not. Oh, this is a cute design. Oh, this is all stealing, but I know we have a key.
What's inside?
That's Logan's chest key. Aww. Damn it! Why am I so dumb? Register of temple dead speakers.
Seems simple enough.
A death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple, Lashbearer Katrine, Left Temple, Sister Clowin, deceased, Father Logan, deceased. At the bottom of the page there is a handwritten annotation. Apply for dead speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at temple. At next temple inspection. Yanis, probably. Prayers of Repent. A book full of furtive prayers for forgiveness to the crying God. It smells musty as if kept underground for a long time. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and balk in its presence. For while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you will let it. Well-tended gardens. Easy Furniture's DIY. A false bottom chest. Okay. That's... Oh. That's what the investigation check will have been for. Ooh. When did I last save? Probably right before. I want to see if I can get this. I'm going to guidance myself. Because now I'm so interested. I must know.
I need to find a way forward.
Guidance myself? Problem is I'm quite dumb. Oh, I could borrow something from Jaheira real quick. Hi, solitary dolphin. Welcome in. Happy to have you here.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Of course. A book. Okay, now we can swap back. Although Jaheira does look awesome with that hat. Hey Jackie, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. So now we've got another book to read, and this ring, which has Beacon of Hope, which is pretty awesome, but I can cast it. Just at work, listening to Metal Gear lore again and coming up with some D&D character concepts. Ooh. I cast Minor Illusion to create a cardboard box around myself. Snake! The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, blooded, beaten, fleeing from the heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Yeah, let's hear them. So the recent one you could come up with, but it's a bit to explain. We're all here for any character concepts. Explain! Letter marked for your eyes only, but lacking a name. Did I read this? Okay. Arcane paralysis. Ah. You looked so much in your playthrough yesterday, I'd be proud. You read 0 books, you'd be not proud. Oh, you looted so much. Some of them are funny, like your sorcerer who believes themselves a wizard. They go to wizarding school, keep a spell book which is full of nonsense notes and scribbles, and to his teacher's dismay, their spells just work. That's hilarious. They do the spells wrong, but they work anyway? I mean, potentially that could work. I hope I haven't sold moles at Eye Patch. No, Karlach has it. Great. So, wrong order. Karlach is second, because she's my favourite. Jaheira, you got the end. There we go. Quick save.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are sentient.
Put my hands on everything.
The door animation isn't working for some reason. Just boop, open. Okay, time to go.
That's curious.
Diggy diggy hole. Is this the corpse? Is this the coffin? No, this is a chest. Cindermoth Cloak. A creature that damages the wearer within 7 feet receives burning. Just no saving throw, just burning. Yeah. Ah, that's the graveyard. I forgot where it was. We need to go back in here. Oh.
Anything of use?
Some of the stuff I can loot. Haha! Okay, so the recent one you came up with is an elven paladin whose chosen deity is his own human wife, who was ascended to godhood after having a piece of her soul stolen, which would have denied her an afterlife. He embeds their wedding bands into his own armor and the pommel of his sword, and refuses to be unarmored in the presence of others. Okay, it's neat. Yeah, the door animation is broken. What's going on?
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Okay. Biscuits? I shouldn't have.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
The thing is with paladins, especially in D&D, they don't actually need to draw power from anyone. It's just their own belief.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
So potentially you you could make up that story, but you might not even have like the wife become a god or ascend to godhood. He could claim that, might not actually be true, which is also another great part of character building. So it just feels cute to make it so that even after death, he still holds to his vows, that is considered his prayer. Yeah.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Because it's like when paladins break their tenets. It has nothing to do with the gods, it's just their own belief in themselves. Causes them to be like, I did something I shouldn't have. I should lose my powers because that's the honourable thing. I should go somewhere else. I'm an oathbreaker. I should get new powers instead. Become evil. It's like, okay, sure.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honour their life and legacy.
Because it's the reason they're a charisma spellcaster.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Oh yeah, they could draw it like a cleric because they believe it so. Because they already do cleric behavior in being a prepared spellcaster.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Dig. We need to talk. Hopefully no one's here. I'll put you back in the box soon. But there's an ad break about to start. So I'll start this cutscene. Hope that no one walks by.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, Raw is rules as written, but then there's Rye, which is rules as intended, where you understand the spirit of the rules to make a ruling, rather than what someone might twist them into. The thing is, for me, I use the rules in TTRPGs as a very strict baseline because it makes it fair on all parties. Like, especially in D&D, because there's always some things that people don't understand the rules of it, but try to do it. If it's another class's ability, I will be very strict and say, no, you can't do it. Like, for example, the easiest one would be someone trying to cast a spell that they don't want others to see them casting. Like, no, that's very clearly a sorcerer's ability called Subtle Spell. So no, you can't do it. If it's that much of a thing, Rule of Cool is very... Yeah, some people run Rule of Cool. I like Rule of Cool if it makes sense. Yeah, the thing is with D&D in particular and 5th edition, there's a lot of people that can bend rules. Which is why I like Pathfinder, but it just appeals for me. Because Pathfinder has rules for everything. You don't have to make stuff up that D&D didn't think of. Looking at you crafting rules. Yeah, it doesn't bend. You have to draw the line in some spaces. Like with me, with spellcasting in particular, you have to draw the line. Because I don't want people being able to do another class's ability that requires that class's abilities that class's resources. You can't do something for free if it costs a class something. The other one is there's some rules that don't make sense in D&D, but I understand why they did it to balance the game. Again, with spellcasting. Like, if you cast a spell with a bonus action on your turn, here's a fun one. If you cast a spell with a bonus action, not something like Misty Step or anything like that. Say if a warlock casts Hex with their bonus action, and they have access to a certain other spell that they can use with their reaction. Probably a warlock wouldn't be the best use of this. Anyway, say if someone casts a bonus action spell, but then walks away, triggering an attack of opportunity, they cannot cast Shield as a reaction. Because if you use a bonus action, it's weird. If you cast a bonus action spell, you can only then cast another spell that's a cantrip that uses your action. Which means you can't cast Shield as a reaction on your turn. If you end your turn and then the creature attacks you, then you can cast Shield. It's so dumb. We established earlier that one of your party members' means of doing magic is by winking. Sometimes that makes things sneaky, but sometimes others notice it. Yeah, it's a rule. Basically, if you cast a spell as bonus action on your turn, you can only cast a spell that's a cantrip. Which means you can't cast Shield on your turn, specifically, if you cast the bonus action spell. Likewise, if you cast Shield on your turn, you shouldn't be able to cast a bonus action spell. Which is also why I prefer Pathfinder, because in Pathfinder, you get 3 actions per turn. That's it. You decide what to do with them. Like, you don't get a movement, a bonus, an action, a reaction. You get 3 actions and a reaction. And it allows you to do stuff like that. Because some spells take 1 action, some take 2, some are variable. Like Heal for Pathfinder, their version of Cure Wounds, or basically, if you spend 1 action to cast Heal, it heals like 1d8 or something. Right, let me pull it up because I want to know. PF2E Heal. Heal. Archives of Nevis. So useful. Let's do this and make it a little bit bigger. And then I'll do this. Boop. Okay. So, heal. Action 1 to 3. It requires 1 living creature or 1 undead creature to target. You can damage undead creatures. So, you channel vital energy to heal the living or damage the undead. If the target is a willing living creature, you restore 1d8 hit points. If the target is undead, you deal that amount of vitality damage to it and it gets a basic fortitude save. Basic saves in Pathfinder, if you succeed, you take half damage. If you critically succeed, you take no damage. If you fail, you take full damage. If you critically fail, you take double damage. That's what basic means in a save. The number of actions you spend when casting this spell determines its target's range, area, and other parameters. So, if you spend one action, the spell has a range of touch. So you heal 1d8 or deal 1d8 damage. If you spend two actions, that then has the concentrate thing. This basically means you're using verbal, because there's manipulate, which is hand gestures. There's concentrate, which is verbal. Concentrate is not the same thing as D&D. There is no concentration checks. Spells just last. They can be dispelled and stuff like that, which is another thing. But if you use two actions, the spell has a range of 30 feet. And if you're healing a living creature, the hit points restored increases by 8. So you then healing 1d8 plus 8. If you spend three actions, you disperse the energy in a 30-foot emanation, so essentially an aura, like 30 feet around you. This targets all living and undead creatures in the burst, but it only does 1d8. And then, heightened means you can cast it at a higher spell level. Same as using higher level spell slots in D&D. The amount of healing or damage increases by 1d8, but also the extra healing for the 2-action version increases by 8. So, a second level heal spell, if you use this 2-action variant, is 1, range 30 feet, but 2, heals 2d8 plus 16 health. But it means you could use the 2-action version or the 1-action, and then you could cast another spell that costs a single action. There is no bonus action or action economy. You just have 3 actions on your turn. Wouldn't mean you do nothing else and stand still, but it's there. It's such a good way of doing it. It's so versatile. But anyway, I need to see what was said in chat. Also, nighttime. You'll manually make a monster miss an attack. You'll move the monsters in a way to allow the players some breathing room. You might like... for me, I like things being right. The Day Night is a gradient. No, it's not a gradient. It's just, it uses an OBS transition to hide one of the layers, so then it looks like it's fading, but it isn't. You just saw someone post on Reddit about this. Apparently the DM told the players that's what they do, namely position the fight so that a certain person can get the killing blow. It works for their story, and Reddit was so mad at them. I like letting the dice do things, narrate the story, and the players, if they're lucky. You always assume that enemies only survive until they are no longer fun, or if someone hits a massive blow. If the monster would... Yeah, I might do something like that, like, if it's for the story, and they leave something with, like, 10 health, I'd maybe like, yeah, it dies. But I play creatures sort of strictly how I would play, how they should be played. Like, if you're fighting wolves, they might not be smart at all because they're a pack of wolves. But as soon as they knock one of the players down, they're swarming that player because they're pack animals. That's what they're going to do. Meanwhile, some might fight off the rest of the party as a party member is being dragged away, potentially. Because that's how I believe they would fight. Hell, I almost TPK'd a party of level 3, 7 players level 3. with 4 kobolds because they played it so dumb, but the kobolds were in their home, so they were running guerrilla tactics. They were armed with slings, and they almost TPK'd a party of 7 level 3s. It was so dumb. The thing is, if the fight being right supersedes the fun of the players, you will always prioritize the fun at the end of the day. If it's a difficult fight and the players make it through it, that might be fun to the players. If the players can manage to succeed and survive, that might be fun to the players. So where do you draw the line? Adding agency and urgency to a fight is never a bad thing. Yeah, it needs to be the vibe of the table, for definite. Like, with some of my characters that I've made them trying to be wholesome, like you've made some wholesome characters. And then realized, oh no, the DM's totally combat-based. I really want to run a table where I can get to do more roleplay. I want to DM that. Because it's something that I've always sort of missed out on. Because I always seem to get DMs that are all about the combat. Which, I love combat in tabletop RPGs. Like, I really do. But there's games where it's like, I really want to try role-playing. Like, one DM that I had, all the players wanted to roleplay, but the DM didn't give us the opportunity. It's like, the very basic thing that we said to the DM, and they did try, but it didn't last, was, we need our campfire moment. We need to be able to talk to each other. You're literally just like, okay, next place, next place, next place. Yeah, there's a point where you have to be like, I can't just keep giving them stuff. It's a collaborative storytelling, yeah. Doesn't mean the DM has to win or the players have to win. It needs to be a good story. And sometimes bad things need to happen to make a good story. Sometimes good things need to happen to make a good story. You just need to know when the time is right. And if people are going to not want to play that, then you kind of have to twist things a little. The problem with me with rolling dice, though, is I would be using it on a virtual tabletop so everyone would see my dice results, so I wouldn't be able to hide anything. Which I prefer. Like, I like to use the dice as their own part of the game. They tell a story as much as the players tell a story. Sure, you roll shit, but that leads to your player character being able to work from it. Like, it adds to your story. It may be something that you have unforeseen, but if you can work through it, I think it's so much better. You like clicky clacking. Yeah, there's a difference between making them struggle because you want to make them struggle for no benefit and making them struggle because there is an endpoint to that goal. Like, when I ran a table for 8 weeks to give our DM a break, unfortunately I ended up with someone that I will forever refer to as Douche Wizard. As part of the storyline that I had, whoever died first, it didn't matter, would have been given this option. Unfortunately, it was Douche Wizard that died first from said kobold fight, which is why it was going downhill so quick. Whoever died first would have been given the option on their next turn in the said combat for me to pull them to the side and offer them the ability to come back. It's like the entire group had for lack of a better term, a defy death, but one charge of it. But it came with some penalties that you would have been able to work off eventually. And eventually it would get worse, like there would be worse penalties if you got another charge of it, essentially, through the storyline. But the baseline penalty was I took their character sheet and in permanent marker filled in one of their death saving fails. The corpse regards you lifelessly. Basically, he got to come back in the fight with an epic moment, which I'm sure he enjoyed, and then changed his mind immediately once he saw the penalty. Because I basically gave him the offer, you can come back alive, but there will be a penalty, but you will be able to work it off. And of course he accepted, and then I took his character sheet, permanently filled in a death saving fail, which means he had to be more careful, because it meant that if he went down, also if he was very unlucky and rolled a 1 on a death save, he's just dead again. But people can be resurrected. This was just like a free resurrection. Immediately after the session, he was like, yeah, I want to create a new character. So I was like, fine, fair enough. And he created the exact same character, just older. And I was so pissed off. Anyway, I should probably talk to this corpse after that derailing, which, not really derailing, because I can talk about TTRPGs forever. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels? Is it under the kitchen?
Concealed buttons.
Ooh.
Lorgan opened for me.
Boutons.
The
I like
spell's
boutons.
power wanes.
Give bouton.
You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Back you go. Shame I can't, like, rebury them. Okay. Oh, this opens up back into the carnival. Another way in, I guess. Or the circus. Okay, so there's a bouton we need to find. I mean, it makes sense to go down here. I can use it for free, okay? No one's gonna get angry at me. Haha, but now they might. Loot! Oh, this is stealing. That's good. Gotta go get ready after your run. You feel gross. Be like, thank you for the loot. I appreciate it. Running sounds exhausting. Like, what are you running from, Jackie? Yeah, that was a bit excessive to get that bottle, but I understand. No.
Fucking shapeshifter.
Yep.
She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
You walked in front of the bucket I was stealing, Karlach. But no, when it comes to like wholesome characters that I wanted to roleplay, actually roleplay, never got the chance to. My first D&D 5th edition DM was very, very combat focused. It was literally a combat every session. He did do some roleplay, but not a lot. But my very first character was a fighter that took Ritual Caster. He was a Battle Master fighter, but he took Ritual Caster because he was taught it by someone he was a bodyguard for. So he had Find Familiar. So he'd always have a friend because he was treated poorly by other people. Loot! Sheet music. And... okay. Hi, Ganny. Ooh, watching Freerun. Good. I really can't wait for the next season of Freerun. It's easily my favourite anime. Considering I've watched a lot of anime. It's a big thing. And hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. You're on episode... oh! Episode 10 has one of the cruel... well, not cruel, coldest endings. It's amazing. On the Wary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the wary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose, simply avail yourself as a tool to the wary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Rites for the Passing. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Blaming, Jesus. Make them believe. Whatever torment their souls bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Doesn't say I can't steal it. Fuck it. feel like that's a false wall. Solve the open hand temple murders. I will as soon as I find... Oh, heraldic sign. Bhutan! Bhutan? Bhutan. Another one. Another one. Oh, there's another one. Bhutan.
Attention!
Okay, so it's not together.
Is that blood?
I guess I'll go into the other rooms. God. Oh. Help the spirit of the amulet. Oh, right.
Another step forward.
Does everyone fail perception checks? You come closer, you two.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Call and I answer.
Oh, Jaheira, please disarm. You're not as good as Astarion, but oh god. Screw it, I'll use Cat's Grace. How long does it last? Until long rest, but it's concentration. Oh, I didn't need it.
Looking ahead.
Oh, you only take half damage from falling now. Okay.
The work
Need
is
to
never
pick
done.
the lock as well.
Softly.
What to do?
Loot? Why do you ask? Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Okay. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Anglarian. Oh, Gildro Anglion. Reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with it. The irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's, powerful agent of suffering. Soup's still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins. Claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nesta reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Pick up.
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of Dominate Person. I'm sure that's a good thing to have. Ooh, holy water. Okay, the would-be saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service of the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is. A world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Okay. Teachings of Ilmater. A series of behavioral lessons is derived from the devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Yep. So, I think I could just jump around here. But I want to solve the puzzle.
On my way. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1480. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
Here lies
Tomb of the
Flinster
Amulet Spirit's
Sunseeker,
granddaughter.
born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Time for a family reunion, yeah. Oh, hi.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Can I not? Oh. He's possessed her.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I'm not good at this. DC 15. Come on. Hell yeah. Thank you, Shadowheart.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I don't want to inherit his curse. Because if I want to see what it gives, I'm going to reload. But if it takes away something from my wisdom, I'm a cleric. That's bad.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Call on your wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. If this is oh, it's going to be a wisdom check, not a saving throw. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it?
Oh God, again? Muster your senses, clear your mind. You will take the madness, but it will not take you of you. Okay, it may be take from me. Seriously, game? Seriously? Oh, there we go. 1s and 20s.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
And I gained a spell.
Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Okay. When do we get to loot? Oh. Didn't these attack me last time? Say. Maybe not. Okay. Hi, rewards. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Futon. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Maybe I accidentally solved it. How am I? I'm doing okay. Seems like everyone else is tired, though. I've respec'd everyone. I'm still in the process of gearing everyone up, but that's always going to be a process. And then I'll have Pathfinder group tomorrow, and I can't wait, because we had to postpone last week's session. Okay, doppelgangers. In the tunnel.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon, my sweet.
My
Some won the
sweet.
Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey.
I'm sure they won't notice the light. Now we do need to jump over here real quick. Whoop. You're very tired. Yeah, seems like everyone is today. I mean, some people have really good reasons for it, like Zelda being woken up because of the plow. 4:30 a.m. I understand why they do it that early, but Jesus, let people sleep. But yeah, we're currently solving the murder of the priest of Ilmater. Taking everything as evidence. Yeah, that's my excuse. Everything is evidence. Oh, hi. Well, probably not, because you're having to dash up here.
Open up.
Say hi. Ah, fine, reckless. Damn it. Whee! Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go there. They're having to dash to get up here, which is great, although I wonder if it's a bonus action for them. No? Good. My turn? No, Jaheira's going first. Because we're going to see just how much she can rock them. Do I want necrotic, psychic? Let's do radiant damage.
Only the worms have use for you.
Okay. We gotta do a flurry of blows. Okay, so that 50 damage just happens. I don't get the choice of it. No damage roll, just, oh, I hit, they die. God, she hit so hard. They were at full health. Oh, she still has her extra attack. Yeah. Jaheira as a monk rogue is just so busted.
Ever easy. At the ready.
It's amazing, but it's so busted. Oh yeah, I have not much to go on. Let's just Sacred Flame them. Ooh, it hit. Did you seriously just use your action to pick up a weapon? Okay. Oh, right. I remember. As a light domain cleric, she has... Where is it? Potent spellcasting. You add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrips. It's Gales that means if they save against you or cantrips, still deals half damage. So this is not 3 to 24. This is probably 8 to 29. No, 7 to 28. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be a monster. Hey, Karlach, finish them
Say
all.
bye-bye.
You say bye-bye.
Shapeshifting. Beautiful, but terrifying.
Okay, they interrupted me while I was looting. How dare they?
How much farther can I go?
Sounds like you're tired. We're all at full. We all have pretty much full abilities. Full resources. Crawler mucus. Field report. Deathstalker Zom. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Flowery key. Will you want to talk to me after I just murdered you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Not sure what the camera was doing then. Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
What does Dolor want?
Transcendence.
What? I found this fiery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okie dokie. Let us continue looting. Oathbreaker Night Boots. Speaking of paladins.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Always room for more?
I'm encumbered. No!
Body parts? Is this some kind of display?
We found Dribbles the Clown's severed torso. Which is great because his boss is a necromancer. She can put him back together. She can rebuild him.
Something over there.
She has the technology. Hey, Stillmaker. That's a pretty good dagger.
This blade's wicked look matches its deed. Poor Father Lorgan.
I really need to transfer some stuff. I'll send that to Shadow, haha. He currently has a bunch of space. So does Jaheira, to be honest. Got an ad break soon. Send all this to camp. Some weight. And to camp. Oh, I can now. The sentient amulet does nothing now, I think. Yeah, I can't even talk to it. Send to camp. Let's just send all these to camp. Be easier. Right. Send to camp. I have a bunch of water splits. I only want like 10. Send to camp. That's a lot of weight. Send to Jaheira now. Let's quickly go and do this. Oh, I have no one to carry the arrows. I should go back to camp and sort that out at some point. Or any poisons. Okay. Fuck it! This is where we came from. There's all this over here. And there's a tunnel. So much blood. It's so interesting how I might think an evil playthrough will go. It's of all the options that we get.
Here we go.
Looking I will go, looking I will go. Nothing I can take from here. Okay, let's go up here.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Yeah.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to use this stuff anymore. Might as well put it to use. Ad break's about to start. I'm going to go and put the heating on during it. Because it's gotten chilly. I think that's everything looted. Now it's everything looted. Now we'll have to read the letters that we just looted. As well as go over here. For now, ad break, so we shall wait. Okay. I also got some shortbread. Nom nom. Oh, cloud kill. Wonderful.
What a charmer.
Good luck, Carla. Deception failed.
On my
What?
way. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, there's a vent. Oh, no, that's not even on the vent. There we go. Means there's another vent close
Yes?
by. Let's take Jaheira.
Onward.
Okay. Ow. How much damage did Carla? 34? That's 6 off of max. Good God.
Onward. Best avoid
There
that
it
trap.
is.
Well, well, well. What next?
In case there's anything hidden, is why I'm going back there again. Where was the vent? She spotted the vent.
Whatever
Shadowheart
comes,
spotted
I'm
it.
ready.
The hell? Where did he go? Unless Karlach has to
I
in
could
it
go
to
for a
see
good
it.
meal. Let's go.
You know what? There's no point in me doing this. Because we've already got what's in there. It hurt like hell, but we got it.
All right. What now?
At my order, glory. Take you.
Heal 7, 3, and I heal myself for 3. Which is awesome. And people get blessed.
Can't slow down.
Okay, so now we need to go this way. I took far too much damage from that cloud kill.
What's inside?
Cave mouth? Where does it go? Why did we break stuff? Interesting. Solve the Openham Temple murders. Okay.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
There's a ship with no one on it. Should we be worried? Also, I just saw what was on the ground. There's footsteps in blood. Where do they go? They just stop. Oh, it's above us.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
It's pissed. I'm gonna say there had to be something buried here. Karlach, please succeed. No! Did you hear her? Fine, I'm just gonna dig anyway. It's so funny that you could cheese this. Old monster, arcane interference. Cool. Oh, I didn't want to use it. What the hell? Morsel. Balsam. We're getting closer to Worm's Crossing. There's plenty of other things that I want to do, I think. 34 gold? Gotten very quiet all of a sudden. Almost too quiet. Fish! Is it trapped? My god, why are we so shit all of a sudden? Well,
let me guess, you need something.
Yeah, huh?
Making me sweat.
Okay, we'll
Got
put
to press on.
pieces back together later.
Such authority.
Good luck.
Just like when I was a child.
Yeah, not surprised. Oh, but we got no loot? Damn it.
Someday I will sit down.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Ooh. A black diamond? The hell? Damn.
Might be
Going all
useful.
Titanic here. Steam cloud.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Will this work? Oh, it's a blast mine. I see. I thought it was the vent. Did I miss? Oh, it's sturdy.
At your command.
Wait, I did nothing?
La la la.
La la la. It's immune to everything but force and piercing.
How high?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Ooh, Nagate.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah, you found the vent.
At the ready.
Right, you finally found the vent. Hey, now we can see. I love that interaction that they carried over.
Watch how you go.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, they all blew up. It's the
Good
traps.
here, I hope.
They detected the traps that we blew up.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
I panicked. It's like, no, 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 and it caused them to run around even more. Dying Stone Thug Lord. Oh, Stone Lord Thug. Minsk, you have some explaining to do.
Come to finish the job?
Can do if you want. Accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
You know what? Channel your divine powers. Try to heal the man.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Ooh, perception. At least let me try healing you. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. What the hell?
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Oh, it's freaking Orin again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Soldier?
Just making sure.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Yeah, you seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Now we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you've fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yeah. Please, you're only one of those things. Yeah.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you knew something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Okay. go walk into some mines.
Trap. Be cautious.
And a trap, and a trap. A fresh corpse, and a fresh corpse. Everybody up. Come along, Jaheira.
What's cooking? Say bye-bye.
Okay. Well, that's a vent.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not sure that's how that should work. It's a basket that obviously has holes.
Moving in.
Are you guys coming? I think Jaheira's blocking the
Wherever
path.
we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Come on, let's go.
What am I to do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. They've supposedly fixed this in the update that you can opt into. I think it's like update 8.
Very well. Open up. Decapitated, but still warm.
Oh, this guy. Decapitated. Oh, it's saving. That's always a good sign. I want to go down here because there's a swarming toadstool. Oh, the music's getting epic. Not that it isn't already.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Close am I to leveling? 9,000, okay. Envoy of the Stone Lord. Envoy of Nine Fingers.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Oh, damn it, why are you talking to Karlach? Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Like, why are they attacking me? They were fighting each other. Now they're all like, oh, easy prey, apparently. Okay. This'll be fun. It's rage. Wait, does this apply? No, it's a deck save.
Ooh, fun.
Ah, smash! Get wrecked. Damn it. Oh no, I just realized what I'm gonna do to these poor people. Everyone get blessed. I had Mask Cure Wounds too, but I'm not gonna use that.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, good. I hope I can get Shadowheart into position. That ain't great.
The guild owns this city.
Immune to difficult terrain. Jesus Christ, stop it. Jaheira punched the wolf.
Stalking.
Jesus. You really don't like me. Okay. That's melted at least. I need to get Shadowheart as far as I can.
Got to move.
Oh no. Hey nerds, get fucked. Oh, so much damage. Hardly any of them could save it. I don't think any of them saved against it. Because she has a save DC of like 24. Not a single one saved, I think. Shadowheart is a monster. And she has Warding Flare. Why would you Hunters mark Jaheira and shoot me? Makes no sense. You're raging. You're dead and I could talk to you apparently.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Kid? I'll do this. 2, 3, 4. That's all I need to target. God, that's so good. And I can do this as well. Yeah, I'm a healing monster now. I'm just wrecking her. Hi, Jaheira, can you go actually do something?
The ground you stand on.
Oh, not enough movement. Ranged sneak attack then. Oh, she crit. Awesome. Sacred Flame on you. Because you're an eagle, you're not a bear. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do. Oh, you're still alive. I missed you. I won't miss you for much longer, though. I figured they'd save. She's doing so much damage. I'm a great weapon master now. Holy crap. And she's re-rolling weapon dice. Okay, my turn. You know what? I'll do first level cure wounds. And then that's all I really should do.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
You need to fuck this guy up with your sneak attack. He's still alive. Oh, you're prone. Well, he gets to stand back up at least. And then died to the acid from Carla. Oh, that's hilarious. Smash. 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 Miss. 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 Save.
I think I could go another round.
Sneak attack. Okay. Stab again. Where's your normal offhand attack? Did I forget that? Monk. What is this? Okay. There we go. Unarmed strike. I'm gonna move that there. Punch! Which deals force damage, which they're not resistant against. That dealt more damage than I was expecting to be. Do not fail. Hand axe of the forest elf. When attacking a target standing in wild vines with this hand axe, you apply entanglement to that target. Oh, that could be fun.
What's in here?
Gleam down. Oh yeah, they got disarmed. Never picked up their weapons. Blunt Scuncher. Fungalsby. What a surprise. I'm encumbered. Give Dahlia. Some of these names. Archer Valicia. I'm heavily encumbered now. Okay, I can transfer like all of this to camp. That. The painting, hot lid, knife, silver glass, bottle, center camp. Camp, center camp, center camp, center camp. At least I have a vendor that I know of now. Center camp. So I can sell some of this stuff. Send to camp. Send to Karlach. Send to camp. And then we need to read these. Do not fail. Guildmaster's orders. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Gleam Dance Dagger. This object, light, okay, +2 weapon. In offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Alright, pretty good. Like, I could give it to Jaheira to give her more AC. Gold Wormling Staff. Gives you Firebolt. That's pretty good. I'm going to use it, but that's pretty good. To camp. Sent to Jaheira. I don't think I can. I would love to have it as an offhand only. But you can't offhand it. Like, I want to main hand fist offhand dagger. It won't let me. So back we go to that. We can talk to 2 of the corpses. Right after I continue looting everything.
Anything of use? Time to press ahead. Might be useful.
I love how it's giving off Shadow Curse. Scrap and Shrapnel Grenade. Great. Bag of rotten food that I can't open. Ooh. Storage. Mind flayers, parasite specimens, and annotated ship's manifest. Ooh.
Let's see what this does.
Can we not go to a cargo hold? I guess that's what the storage is. Okay, we'll have to read the manifest as soon as I get off the ship. There. The ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Do, 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 do. I keep thinking there's an extra part, like a cave in this place, potentially. But I'm wondering if I'm confusing myself with the Divinity Original Sin 2. It's fish! Oh no, I was right. There's a passageway. My brain hasn't failed me yet. As much as a derp I can be. Can I jump up here? Sure I can. Whee! Nothing there. Okay. Let us go in here. I think it's only a small map inside here. Note to Kairos. A knife. Spicy pork sausage. What if it's chorizo? Salami or pepperoni. Oh my god. Poutine! Well, when you find the hideout for a place, there's bound to be loot, right? Valley with a Brook, Forgotten Temple, Cabin in Motion. I think a cabin in motion would be scary.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Found the trap. That sucked. I wonder if there's any loot in there. I clicked before it was a trap. I could only use that if they had less health than the 50%. I guess it works. Okay, there's the cracked rock. I should probably quick save. I haven't saved in a little while, I don't think. I love the squeaky toys. Tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Mine now. I remember it on the side of the building. Eagle feather? Okay. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules. Don't forget. 1. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. 2. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3. You get what you're given. No skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. 5. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Okay. I think that's everywhere in here. So now that we've looted them all, we can go and question those two. Haha! Balin, Archer. The others don't want to. Like, Kairos isn't a target. I'm gonna try him anyway. Corpse is too damaged. Oh. Damage him that much, did I?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Wait, were you a harper? Who are you?
Harper.
Oh, damn.
Infiltrated the guild.
Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Okay, sorry, Jaheira. We killed a harper. She was a dumbass and attacked us. Okay. She just does not care. Please don't tell me you were a harper as well on the other side.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
Seizing their haul for 9 fingers.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. threat to everyone.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Anyone else alive enough to talk? 2 damaged. Shield. You might not want to say.
Does not
Yeah.
respond.
Only ones in green outlines want to respond, it seems. Do, 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 do. Wonder how many hours total was spent creating these maps and detailing. Probably far too many. They really did a good job. Especially for someone like me that looks for everything. Also, fishing rod. Oh, I missed this. Right, they probably just added all like containers and stuff as well, and then like the balance team probably came in and were like, yeah, we could put this here, that there. Maybe just put some rotten food in this if it makes sense. They only sell for $1 each anyway, so what? Who cares? And then the quest team probably had input on it as well.
You've a love-struck look about you, Karlach. Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead.
But what if I really enjoy being distracted from the task ahead?
Where is the barbarian rage? I've been learning so many colorful phrases from you. I was hoping to inspire a few more.
Mom, you've been inspiring me since I was yay high.
Wasn't there a chest on like the other side of one of these pillars? Ghost ships again. There's no one in them.
That might be worth a look.
Uh-huh. Contemplative's Cowl. +6 to Wisdom saving throws. Damn. Sending that to Jaheira.
Shadowheart, you should know. Paconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to take Jaheira during that then. When we go visit the Shah place.
What's that?
Another? It's telekinesis, Kyle. Power to kill a yak from 200 yards away with 9 bullets. Things that live rent-free in my head. I need to... I've read you. Send to Cam. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. And you learn Ray of Frost cantrip. Okay. I think I can just give that to Gale. I have no interest in it. Into camp, and we have an ad break about to start. Can't believe it's been 4 hours already. There we go. We'll do some quick inventory management during this ad break. Maybe. What do I want to do? Karlach. Yes, and the sippy sip. Holy water is classed as explosives. Also, I'm going to send the soul coins to camp. I'll keep the infernal iron and stuff just in case it's of use. Fossilized shell. Like, the funny thing is, if this didn't give spell save DC +2, I would equip this on Shadowheart, because she wouldn't be able to fail this Astral Dream Ring thing. She has a +11. So she rolls a 12 minimum. She needs 2 more, which... Will she get another one? Proficiency bonus? I don't think she'll get another proficiency bonus. So I need to get her wisdom up, which she will get at level 12. Speaking of which, 8k. Oh, bottle I can't pick up. Dead refugee. A refugi. Wait, that's stealing? Who's gonna know? Gemless ring. Who jealously killed you for whatever gem was in the ring?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Swear to God, if someone's like, someone stole from this corpse! And then you immediately know it's me. It's like, oh, I feel like there should be something buried there. I guess not. I'm still going to try dig. Nope.
No use digging
Okay,
here.
fine. So he must have been pushed from here, I guess. Ow. That's... Well, I said it's got to have hurt. He died, so yeah. There's probably many hurts. Ooh. Cave entrance. Secrets.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Okay, well, let's go into the cave. Bare footprints. Oh, shit! Hi, Tom. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Can't wait to see what you've decided for your incentive. Wait. Deep Gnomes? What are you all doing here? Also a trapped ladder by the looks of it. You slept in, did your meal prep for the week, ate lunch, cleaned up, and now you're here. That sounds great.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Wait, what are you called? Hoagie Nunas. Or Nunas.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Oh, getting the wrong weapon out. Hang on. I am the light. Bumpnagel.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
You have anything to trade? Also, you won't be able to fight them with cutlery. I'll have taken it all.
Only if you're quick.
Interesting. What are you? Ring of Emerald Dreams. Each turn in combat, you gain 1 charge of Planar Soul Enhancement. After gaining 20 charges of Planar Soul Enhancement, you absorb them and are fulfilled for 10 turns. What? +5 to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma until the first spell you cast. What? It's a shame that to each turn in combat, you take 1 psychic damage at the end of each turn in combat. Does not dispel after long rest. Okay. So it builds up, and then you get this. So what if you put it on someone that does not cast a spell? He has 650 gold. Hey, want to buy all this crap? Except for that. How about this crap? This crap? This crap? I think that's everything, because I sent everything else back to Cam.
Now let me get back to it.
You also played all the way through Malware last night. You're welcome. I couldn't resist. It was so cheap. I was like, you know what? I'll get it for both of them.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
I thought, ooh, I can loot from this. There's nothing in it, that's why I can loot from it. Touche, game. Touche. Rune powder barrel. She brought it with her. Oh no, she brought it with her.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more...
I do not want to steal. I just misclicked, I guess, because every other thing that was there was lootable. Do-do-do-do-do. I did it before. Oh, God, I have to talk to him again. Okay. Let's just quickly get this over and done with.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That's last thing you remember. Who are you? Happened, push, kill,
The spell's power.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Take the plate, take the water, take the autumn crocus.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Me too. Ooh, rogue's morsel. I think I missed that. We go back to this cave. At least we weren't that far from it.
No traps, please.
Hope not, it's a wicker basket.
Look at the teeny footprints.
The teeny footprints. Nope, I never picked it up. Go back down. There we go.
The boss is expecting.
Yay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
2 days just to get hold of a Still Watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, you think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
Okay. Here's a plate. All of this, but not you. Oh, except for the Night Orchid. I want to keep that. Wait. Oh, we have the Idol of Shah too. Want to keep that too. That's what was worth so much, the idol. I want her to keep it just in case it comes up.
Now let me get...
Okay, this time I'm not going to bother looting.
You're here.
Even though I really want to. I'm going to save this time though.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
It's probably just the world ending. Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Aww. Okay. Arcus is here. Are they going to start a conversation, or do I have to start it? I have to start.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbren is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Rune powder bomb. You just steal it and slaughter them all. I think that would not be good, though.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Maybe.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Barkus has a point. This sounds like mass murder. But then again, maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
The Gungans like Jar Jar. No, the Gondians. I really want to do 3 or 1. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, I'll take it, but I'll only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
How heavy is this thing? 32. It sells for 2,500. Send to camp. Will, look after it for me. Wait, why is there a gap? I'm so confused. So, why is this glowing?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Where does it lead?
They let in another horde of refugees this morning.
Oh, hi. Where have I walked? Jesus. Well, that's the open... Oh, okay. That's not bad. I actually kind of wanted to go this way first. Oh! Hi, my guy.
What do you want now?
Want to trade?
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
I really wanted to talk to him about the gnomes, but I don't want to lose like access to his stuff as merchant.
There is so much wrong with that.
To go now, because we've still got the circus to do, but I want Astarion in the party when I do this.
Remind them that this is our city. Think about it. We don't take kindly
Heroic
to
portrait of Gortash. Don't mind me just climbing on the rooftop. Living my ninja dream. Probably don't even need to jump that. No, just walk it. Okay. I'm not sure Jaheira can make this jump. Oh, it'd be so funny. Ah! Just dropped. So ends Jaheira's adventure.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Okay.
2 days in a jail cell?
Need to find out who killed this guy.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you? Didn't you hear me the first time? Didn't you hear me the first time? Didn't you hear me the first time? Didn't you hear me the first time?
Fine.
That's curious.
I'll give it a shot.
Dig, dig, dig. Arrows of dragon slaying. Wait, wasn't there a kitty just here a second ago? Kitty, where are you? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
In a public place. So it's not private. Old rusty door.
Wits and blades always
Something
sharp.
tells me there's something behind this door.
Let's see.
Oh, nat 20. Nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Isn't there a mind flayer down here? Yeah. Final warning.
Here we go.
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem for him anymore.
What's hiding here? Just another crate.
I don't want to talk to him just yet. I want a quick save first.
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Wake the newborn mind flayer. I'm gonna have to kill it.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not going to bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Why don't you just go first and stun me into oblivion? Good, it didn't. Gala. Smash. Good. Actually, you know what? Do this.
Onward.
Damage. Tried to charm a druid. Good luck with that. Oh, I never saved it when I did this. You there, and we go smack. Oh, wait, what? I did do it, it just turned it away. That's weird. Okay, flourish. Still killed it. Mind Flayer Brain, single use. Ring of Veracity. You gain advantage on insight checks. Okay. Absolute Order. True Soul Alian, your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave your all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal True Soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Oh, there's a ball. Squeak. Beep, boop.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so we found a Mind Flayer. Everything's fine.
Don't waste a step.
No one goes in the mill. Monsieur Bellagio.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Okay. The chicken. Oh, chicken. Reflections of a gullible prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a goddamn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires. And still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. So there's looted here, you're saying? Oh, I wonder if you were the one that was pushed off. Hi, Jinx. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Jinx sounds funny because it's another word. It's such a bonus to having this username. Yeah. I guess we'll go in here if we can. Citizen. Perception check?
Something over there.
Sword Coast Courier's Key. Mine? Like, bad luck. League of Legends Jinx came out a couple of months after you named yourself. And Pokemon Jinx exists, but so many side bonuses, it's worth it. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my name started off after a Blizzard character. So, yeah, I understand. Why I changed it ever so slightly. Plus, it's also a homage to another... to a YouTuber that passed away, unfortunately. Yeah, Zertal.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gormwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Ooh. Level with me, what's really going on here?
Oh, Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
Intrigue.
A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any idea where the birds went missing? Yeah.
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow.
Dirty secrets.
Something nearby.
Give me all the gossip.
I can tell you that much.
Which kind of dirty, sir? It's vital to the investigation. You want me to track down your letter? I'm not going to be a bastard.
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Okay. Just because I'm interested. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? I know I already have it. Oh. Bundle of letters. A letter marked for your eyes only, but lacking a name. Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. Like how I'm reading it right in front of him. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I could smooth this sort of thing over, Danzo. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me weird. Yeah, it had a spectator in it. Wait. Have I gotten that yet? I know there's an iron flask with a spectator. Letter about taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation, so they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Anonymous letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letter intended for the Zhentarim. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zhentarim you lost this. A real shame. A really big shame. Fuck. There might still be a chance. No, I think... It was max. I could... If I'd have got a 6, it would have been fine rolling it. Son of a bitch. I need this to be a 2 or higher. Sayada! 1 off. 1 off. And then I get the exact number I need. On the dice.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
Problem is, I
You saw
used.
anything? This never happened.
Ooh. The problem is, I used my inspiration on it. I didn't want to. I'm gonna reload. I'm still gonna open it. This game wants chaos, yeah. But I've used up too much of my inspiration. I'm just crap. This is why I will probably never do honor mode, but I'm thinking of doing honor mode in a Dark Urge run. Because at the end of the day, I'll just kill them. Yeah, the Zentrum is a weird one. Oops, I read it. Oops, I read it. Oops, I read it.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Yeah.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
There we go,
If
money.
you saw anything, this never happened. Go on, bugger off. I've a business to run, in case you hadn't noticed.
Flaming Fist.
Here goes nothing.
Where are you?
Not over than through. When will I get to
Oyster Boy Dringo. This place is so noisy. I can still report you and murder you directly.
Maybe
Frankly.
next 10 days then. Hi.
Hi. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Scratch? I thought he was dead. But you should keep him.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You hurt him? You could talk to Karlach. Did you just... He's here. Oh, look at the ears. He's so frightened.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick. Actually, no, screw it. He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. I'm not being kind about this at all. Son of a bitch. I will use inspiration on this. Do you see the numbers floating above your corpse as we hit you? Hard. No! The game will not take Scratch away from me. I will murder her in cold blood before I let the game do that. Fuck yeah! I have no chill when it comes to this.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2, 3.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
I talk to them. Zola.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
You are so welcome.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
True, 10 was generous. I love how he instantly closed the gate and opened the gates for the dogs to come out.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
She will be missed, but my aim is getting better. Awesome. Be free, puppies. Yeah, being awful to pets, no. And animals in general, definitely not. I have zero chill with that. You want to hurt animals? I'll break your face. You want to hurt animals? I'll break everything. Because if you don't, I gotta dispose of a body, and that's such a waste of a Friday evening, isn't it? I think he doesn't need to be told.
We only got away with what we own.
Biscotti!
Toads make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
The game's saved. So that means I'm going to save.
If I was a Sharon, look.
Oh, gods! Are they going to see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good boy? You're a good dog. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic!
Oh, look at a little bow.
Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Sorry, what was Shadowheart saying? If I was a Sharon Lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
No. He's very accurate. If simple petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... Yes. You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
I love him. Good
yes,
dog.
Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
I want to pet the dog, though.
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes.
Good dog.
Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
I don't care that you're dumb as a brick and probably have 2 brain cells. Best puppy. Actually, no, Scratch is best puppy. You're very close behind. Good dog.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Okay, not talking to you ever again.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Hi, Biscotti. You're so cute and cuddly. Issue 83. We've read issue 80. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. I will stab you. Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder in city. No, they haven't. Crackdown on crime crews destabilizes underworld. First gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Steel Watch keeps tight grip on crime's throat. Meeting meat standers and the common rat. Siege tips. Ooh, I can loot this barrel.
Are the gods truly this petty? I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Also, I just realised that her hair hasn't changed in the portrait. I really wish it would.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I just thought of something. The protesters.
Don't
Okay.
pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister. Actually, I'm going to remain silent. This is Shadowheart.
There have been whispers about you, sister.
I always like to remain
About your
silent for
faith.
her.
Your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let her handle it. Because she hasn't initiated... Before, she initiated with us, kind of.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Okay, I'm going. A word as he's walking away.
So don't make trouble.
So here was my first thought about dealing with these people. Protest solved. Basically, they were protesting, I'm fairly sure, about the refugees being here.
I want to have a word.
Oh, gods.
Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
I am from Baldur's Gate, you moron. But there's an ad about to start, so I'll have to wait for my comeback to knock him down 17 pegs. And yes, that's a haircut. I feel like he belongs in like a late 80s and early 90s cartoon. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I will be right back. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Okay. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all. We should take them in. Oh. Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian. There we go. That hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Yeah, birthright citizenship, classic. Yeah, it's not like even Americans, it's not like all of your people came from across an ocean unless you're Native American. They're the only ones that actually belong there. I'll mark more than your words, praise the Absolutes. Oh shit. I really want to do this. Because I can thaumaturgy for advantage. Yeah.
Ah! Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
You're called Mandy with 2 eyes. What? I don't think you belong here. It is a shame so many fail to follow the light and help each other these days.
You're quite right. Nobody helps us regular folk of Baldur's Gate anymore.
You don't need helping, you moron.
The criminals and their ilk that sneak into our city.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'll kill him before that, so you'll be begging me to do it by the end.
File a report.
Never wanted the easy
and I'm
path.
sure the Manet will deal with it.
A family member said children of illegal immigrants born on US land shouldn't count, but they could have dual citizenship because they were born abroad on a military base. Yeah, sure. That's such dumb logic. At least they started to get it after he pointed. Yeah, you were born in another country, but you should have citizenship. Okay, Manip Nesta. Let's have a word. Manip? Oh, isn't there a bomb in there?
Donations?
You look like you have plenty already. I'm here to trade. You have 2 javelins and a fish. No, I'm petty. Trade. Now you have 9 gold. This... It's counting as a donation, so I get inspiration. Oh, that's funny. Here's that. Here's this. Here's... No, that's too much. Take that back and I'll give you this ink pot. I took your dinner.
You've had worse ideas, that one.
What's a manip? I don't know. It's either a title or it's his actual name. It's probably a title. Flaming Fist. Like, the only thing I could think of is Manipulator.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. DC 20. Oh, hell yes.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Yeah. Let's go find the... I think there's a bomb in, like, a stuffed toy in here. I don't necessarily want to steal everything, but I do want to be allowed into everything, yeah. Donations chest, it's locked.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Yeah. Chihiro, please don't blow us up.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
It was touch and go.
I like how I can't disarm it.
The cult have claimed a free road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you
Yeah, let's do advantage on this. Yeah, I'm glad I did advantage. Now she's a kitty. In games, your nosy side is unleashed. Yeah.
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Disarming a bomb. None of your business.
Well, I have to applaud the rather bold strategy, but alas, it is uniquely my business. Let's you and I go and have a chat with Manit Nestor. Hmm?
Okay.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible. You moron. Not 20. Yeah, allow yourself to be taken to prison. That's where the prison is, to be honest.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
My guess would be a toy maker. Also, can I go slap the other guy?
No such luck.
Hey, douche. Oh, that's
Still some way to go.
Chihiro. Hey, douche. Yes, I'm still watching.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
You're welcome.
You made it here all on your own.
Breathe deep and move. Who would do such a thing?
I think those Iron Hand gnomes, but only because you know they do explodies. No, I know someone else, I think.
In toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
I do like how it triggered, though. Like, they're like, hey, stop messing with that. Now, I had the opportunity to be like, no, it's bombs. I just disarmed them. Although it would have been a lot quieter around here without the kids. God, that's awful. Good old Gortash, yeah. Talk to the piggy, because I can talk to animals. Hi, Pigoo.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh, I do say. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen, old chap.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Oh, can't ask him the other questions.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either.
Oh, Mattis.
It's no wonder.
There's the other one.
Need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
I know, I took most of it. You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
You got the scraps that the game wouldn't let me take, apparently. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Yes.
Have a look.
It's still all the stuff that I sold you. So you have all these Merrigon halberds. What's this? Master's Cloak of Evil Thoughts. When you take radiant damage, receive Shield of Evil for 3 turns. You take 10 less radiant damage. Ah. It's actually not too bad. Evasive Shoes.
This ought to be good.
They are good, though. Once per turn, when you dash, gain Wrath. I'm buying these boots. Periactive Wound Closure. Oh, shit. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. Where was all this for me? And she's got the usual Arrow of Sparrow Slaying and Baldur's Gate Stone. It's really, really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly a unique historical artifact. One of a kind. Decanter of nearly endless water. Sending Shell. Yeah, I love all of them. I'll buy those as well, just in case. Hey, Mattis, do you want to buy Squeaky Toy? Actually... Oh, it doesn't have the normal one, the scratch Squeaky Toy. I was worried, like, have I sold that by accident? Some rope, here's some hammers, here's 2 wooden buckets, here's a bunch of rotten food. He has a lot of stuff left.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Okay.
What do you think that Clark has got in his crate?
Does anyone want to talk? Out of interest? No.
Anything
Okay. I need to open this and go. Bam. Bam. Open. Select all this. Go. Bam. And then it always leaves one for some strange reason. 5,823 camping supplies. I really probably should long rest more often. Oh yeah. You need them. This amulet is useless now, pretty much. I'm saving that. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna leave this in the main inventory of this. I think I can sell everything else. Oh wait, I think I sold that gemless ring. Oops. Or did I transfer it somewhere? I had a gemless ring, but I may have accidentally sold it. Oops.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Where have I put Dribbles' torso? Here. Send it to camp because it's heavy.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna keep him in him. The game trained you to long rest once you realized how much early game dialogue was locked behind long rest. Yeah. Like the game is also like, oh no, time is running out on your brain and the grove. So I was like, okay, cool, no rest until we need it. And then there were companion cutscenes and dialogue if you rest before you make each of these really early checkpoints. Yeah. I was like, what do you mean I don't get to talk to people and get more approval if I don't long rest? It does feel a bit disconnected. Like time is of the essence. But maybe not. Okay. I will sort this. And I'll send that to Jaheira. And I'll send this to Jaheira. And this to Jaheira. These two here. Add to the book pile. Okay. Let's go back and sell. Yeah. To be honest, there are complaints that other people have. Like, my main complaint with the game is when it starts a cutscene, when you walk too close to someone, or after a fight, it targets whoever is closest in your party, which is quite often, for me, Karlach, not my main character. So I don't get all my persuasion skills because I built her full tank, full damage. That's my only chief complaint. Like, if they just give you an option in dialogue to like, no, this is the person that needs to be talking. Perfect. That would fix everything. You shouldn't tag out. This is the face guy. Talk to him.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Yes, you would.
Have a look.
This guy, good with words. He's such a scam. Let me just check. I don't have a buyback. Credo ring. I think I may have sold that gemless ring to someone by accident. But now it's kind of finding out who. Oh, I know who I'll have sold it to. Money! How much money do I have now? 32 grand. Wish you could split this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Have some water. Okay. Also, I want to give that to Shadowheart.
Stay away from trap chests.
Yeah, I've already opened 2 of them this stream. It's a bit too late for that.
Attention fists.
Okay, so what I want to do now, real quick, is this. My party's all the wrong way around as well. I wish I could offhand this. He has a +8 attack with this. Right, she should have more. 'Cause he should. Her wisdom's higher. It should be using her wisdom for the attack roll. It's probably just not showing it, I guess. She's using the murder weapon. That's probably not going to look very good. Okay, let's get out of that.
What's next, I wonder?
You need to go there. That's the correct order for things.
Let's move.
To me. Thought. Maybe I just give all this to Shadowheart instead. To hold. Because books and stuff weigh quite a lot. In fact, you know what? Take all of it. Why do I have a key here and not in the...
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
I just realised I never looked at this. I got it so long ago, I think. Yeah, look, I can't help it if I was a particularly effective murder weapon. I also have people in need of murdering. DC 10. Actually, no, I want that. Hey, I'm not an idiot. Woo!
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place. A grand forge.
Yeah, this is an Act 1 thing that I didn't use. Had to come. Oops. Okay, I need to do Karlax. That. We'll send this to camp, send that to camp. And I think we're good to go on that front. Although... These adding armor class is so good for Jaheira. Or she loses advantage on dex saving throws. I think the AC is worth it. Also, Jesus Christ, split. so much extra weight. I want this. Salt. Da 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 da.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hmm?
No time to rest.
I feel like I should use the Periapt on someone. Like Karlach to get maximum healing, but this gives her strength. Being out of sunlight. I'm gonna swap it. So now she'll always heal max. Well, not to her max, she'll heal, like, if she gets 1d8, she'll heal 8.
Give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
It's like having a beacon of hope on her at all times.
These boots have seen everything. I'll take that.
There is one item that I do want to see what I can interact with. Diggy, 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 diggy. Give me all the loot. Eye bite, okay.
Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough. That might be worth a look.
Hell yeah. Another eye bite and wall of ice, okay. Potatoes. Oh, we've already been in there. I know where I am now. Quick save. And I used it, but what did it do? I apparently devoured it.
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate? I don't know. Lunch? Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to see what happened. I thought it would bring up a cutscene or something.
Can't slow down.
Okay. So we can still go over here. And around the other side of this camp. So let's go.
Something's on my mind.
It's just updated. For her.
I'm busy. Mind your own. Do I have to spell it out? Your own business. Mind it.
You look like Auntie Ethel.
Do I have to spell it out? Your own business. Mind it.
Fine. I'm waiting for you to spell it.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Ooh, Tinker.
While we're washing them, we only got away with what we have on.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business
into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay.
Hadn't burnt our farm now. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Oxygen. We instantly lost sympathy for him, yeah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
He looks fine. He's at full health.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
I'm well versed in healing rites. Allow me to take a look. Am I? No. I can't use myself because I'm concentrating on Cat's Grace for Jaheira. Hey, nat 20. What's a Grunch? Oh, that's a Grunch. Yes.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them.
Oh.
I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Hey!
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
Oh, I'm gonna say.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Only just tell your friends you like them and are afraid they'll leave. Yeah, just let them know. If they stand by you, they're your friends. If they don't, they're assholes. And you're better off without them.
Can't stand her, can't stand
And you will find more.
My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Eh? Don't you know?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Why can't you just talk things out with people?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
I like how I'm not given any options to help. I could murder them for you. Hey, Umi. Why are you over here?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
No.
Really responsible.
I'm really worried about Umi.
He's got a bloodlust now, yeah. Hey, Danis, Bex, Ceres, Zoru.
What do you make of these protesters?
Reactions like that are inevitable. People are afraid.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Name's Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
He got
I haven't
stunned
seen him since the massacre on the road,
and
which
fascinated.
is lucky for him.
Yeah, Zevlor knew he fucked up, but it wasn't his fault. He failed a saving throw. That's what
Some close
happened.
calls. The cult have claimed every road between. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
You want to know the really awkward thing for Zevlor?
We should have an
Because I think technically wasn't he a paladin? I think he
Supplies are
lost
short.
faith in himself, so he doesn't have any paladin abilities
bite of
anymore.
something solid.
But if he had paladin
Even if we only have
abilities,
tankers
it
of
means
river water
his
to raise,
aura of protection
we'll drink to
helped
their
everyone else, but not him. So he probably helped all of them, and they were like, wait, he just frozen up.
Heard
Like,
Alfira made her way into the
yeah, he got unlucky.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I'm sure they'll love to call on you when shit
many
hits
more
the
could
fan with
survive
this
if we-
army that's approaching.
If I
Toad
had done the
Breath.
right things,
What a name.
don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go.
I know it's a good thing that they have all the racial diversity in games like this, but also at the same time it's so cruel. More dead chickens.
Let's have a look.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Might I recommend the Underdark, sir? I know a very sweet couple down there. I know another hobgoblin down there. He sells stuff.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Wait. This is a different chicken coop.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages.
What apples?
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
There's something buried here, maybe? Eggy!
That'll fit in my pack.
Eggy, eggy, eggy. The searing egg. Another thing that lives rent-free in my head.
They wasn't thinking.
Eggu, 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 eggu. Oh, I know those.
Won't get us fed and watered.
For our people.
When healing another, the wearer regains 1d6 hit points. I already heal myself when I heal others. That's just overkill. This is the worst. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Because it feels broken. Especially if I used it on Karlach. Your targeted evocation spells cast on allies also restore 15% of their maximum health. Like, if I do that and just go, hey Karlach, here's healing word. That didn't seem to do it.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have the sense to move quicker than us.
What?
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Karlach has like 100 hit points maximum. She's getting 20, so she should have 104.
Starving folk tend not to.
This just didn't work anyway.
And taking their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
So I guess it's broken.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What if this isn't for our people?
Oh, wait. That's worded wrong then. This is healing me. Yeah, this must be worded wrong. Because it healed me for that extra thing. Because 83 maximum hit points is mine. Okay, it's not as great. Well, it is still great, but not as great as it is that I thought it would be. Send to Jaheira.
If nothing else.
So,
Find us bloody keepers, I
Another
say.
defeat will wipe us out.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
we're going back to
They just had the sense to
camp real quick.
But please, don't look at me.
But you're so precious and fluffy and cute and adorable. Will I eat you?
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
I mean, I am. I just need you to
You're
stay
sure?
here. Yes, I am. Oh, Astarion.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Darling,
It's just like this.
lead on.
He's frantic and he's like, oh, just lead on. This be perfectly fine, darling. What boost do you have again?
Well,
Hang on.
hello.
Advantage on dexterity ability checks. Okay. Jaheira, you have these boots. Now he has advantage on saving throws. Dex saving throws as well. Okay.
Looking ahead.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated.
With haste.
Nothing less.
Now let us go talk to the people that are hunting down Astarion.
And the innocent.
Fortify the camp. Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them
We do
marshal all
nothing.
their strength
The
against
innocent will
us.
suffer just the same.
I do not like our chances.
We have no.
This is gonna go great.
Day Hathran Roost.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdisk-Durovna.
Oh, he knows.
Frey Valdisk-Ablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
So that guy's... is it Gandrel, I think? He super died in one of your playthroughs. In this playthrough, I had Astarion in my party when we first encountered him. And he name dropped that he was after Astarion, and one of my options was like, "Oh, what do you think of this Astarion?" You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Yeah, hey, Homer, being controlled is not a choice. I was thinking the exact same thing. You've done all these horrible things. Sure, he may have done some horrible things himself, but he was controlled.
For all our sakes.
It's like me casting Dominate Person on you. Fairly sure I have the spell.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
What if this is it for our people?
We shed tears today.
What if
Oh.
this
That we
is
may
the
shed
end?
blood.
Oh, they have a chest that's locked.
Not hiding in fear.
Very well.
Fine, we'll leave. We'll go up here and maybe dig up the ground if there's anything up here. Oh,
Maybe I need more pockets.
a child's drawing. Squeak. And some dye. Yeah, I hate it when they don't understand sometimes. It's like, he didn't have a choice. That's what being mind controlled is all about. He's as much a victim as you. And to be honest, he was probably warped by the experience enough that it changed who he was. Sort of fundamentally. So he's a victim. Yeah, I want an option to register a complaint. A child's depiction of a happy sunlit scene. Oh. And then household prayer. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we've read this before.
With happiness to be here with me.
Okay. Now that I've got Astarion back in the party, let's go to the circus. Because there's one option I adore with the circus. Oh, loot. And it needs Astarion in it, in the party. Great veggies. Eat your greens, everybody. Cabbages. Okay, it's just on the opposite side. And we have been let in as well.
Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
You smack them with a rolled up newspaper a bit.
I need a quick
Your
word.
door. Oh. He's a dead guy. No, they're sleeping. Never mind. How about yes?
No! Off limits! Leave! Now!
No. See, it works both ways. Drash. I recognize this name from one of my previous campaigns or groups that I was in. They had a Dragonborn Paladin called... A player had a Dragonborn Paladin called Madrash. And we figured out that it was one of the default names that they picked from.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Will?
Keep playing, you ask? Why, of course.
Is that Will's voice actor? Also, the fact that there's red caps walking around all nonchalant.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
So why do I have his torso?
city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yeah, I like her design as well, except when her eyes went through her face, her pupils. There was a part where she was looking down and her eyes were going through her skin. Astarion, no. I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. No. We're definitely doing Karlach. I think it's put it in order of... because it's not party order, because Karlach would be first, and then Shadowheart. I think I just have the most approval rating with Shadowheart right now. I've kind of pissed off Karlach in a couple of conversations. So I think it's just based on approval rating. Astarion's in like the 30s or 40s. Shadowheart was 100. Karlach was like 90, 95. You gamed so hard. He gamed him so hard in the early game. He spent ages switching out party members in Act 1 to get the most approval and least disapproval. You researched all dialogue options, picked ones that were true to your gameplay, and then put in party members who would like them, swapping where appropriate. That's a lot of work. I've just been going with the flow. Come on, Karlach, let's go.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it! Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
That's why you got burnt out. Aww.
Darius, your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Gortash. Oh. No, definitely Gortash. Zariel's up there.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
To be honest, she's not the book reading type to me. I would say 3. But 2 could be a sneaky one in there. But let's try it. 3.
You know me too well.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Worshipping Saloon. Oh. She better be alive. No. I don't want to say it, but number 1, probably. If she's... It depends. I want to take her back to Avernus with me there with her. I would literally fight through hell to be with Karlach. But I think this is the most obvious one.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not any time soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
I think in my previous playthrough I chose number 2.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
Yay!
Save yourself from heartbreak, for this...
Hey, I got inspiration. And we got XP for it. A test of faithfulness. Okay. Stop touching our relationship, man. It's getting weird. Can you test the other friends as well, I wonder? I think you only get to choose one. I can try, though. Mm. Try to interpret her hand movements. I'm really good at insight. I have a plus. Wait, what? I have a plus 16. Nice 20.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh no. Mm. Mm. I'd like to see your face paints. Mm. Sounds like a Muppet. Then we get all the dyes, but we don't need the dyes. Face painting kit. Wait. What? A rare consumable or a common one? A vibrant clown as if by magic. I don't want. I'm rich, but I want to keep it because I know some stores, some merchants will have some really good stuff, potentially. Like, I know Damon, I think, gets some more items when we go find him in Baldur's Gate. And then there's other people. And they're gonna be expensive. Hey, Fred.
Scummy ballbag, move! My got's to clean!
Okay, this is... Wait. Isn't there a kobold merchant somewhere? Oh, he's around here. Right, so I need to go and... Worthless treasure crates. I need to go visit Chult real quick.
Approach! Ugly one!
You are very loud.
Yes!
Yes!
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Yeah, I would have liked her to answer questions about me as well, because there's certainly enough flags in the game that you trigger that she should know about. And you could have it based on your approval rating if she gets it right. What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Spin for 500.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again? Oh, I don't... I know if we accuse him of cheating, he takes us to Chult. I don't know what happens if we spin again. Because I know... I'm fairly sure we can rig it ourselves.
Coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Fairly sure you can distract him.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yeah! on me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no.
I think I've just been spending I'm reloading this. Because it's spending money. But I don't know. I don't know what reward I'm getting. Suppose I could have checked my inventory. We shall see.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Oh yeah, what did I get? No. What did I get? Something I can't trade, maybe. Look. Character select. He's just gonna increasingly call us uglier. Last prize I won was nothing but junk.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I know you can distract him at some point. I'm going to tell him he's cheating this time. Though.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Okay, maybe this is the way to do it. Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Caress's Caress voucher. For a free drink expired a year ago. Mirror of Aging. This mirror will show you yourself as an elderly person, provided you look into it for long enough. Decades for preference.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Akabi warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
Cheese. Cheese.
Moving ahead.
I can't talk to anyone, I don't have a mouth. They're just following a wheel of cheese. This polymorph is lasting forever. I remember him teleporting me to Chult to fight dinosaurs. But I can't remember exactly how you get that. That's in the wiki, yeah. Ah. It's bards that can do it. That's why I would have had the option to before, because I was a paladin bard. Okay. Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling.
I need to keep an eye out for the red caps.
The softest touch. A little souvenir.
Mage hand, that's all it has.
Give up now.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy
Oh.
one.
Other party members can use, yeah, but I've got to have it me. Granted, I'm probably not the best person to have going to Chult, but I'll at least heal myself. I may even double dip on healing.
Alas! No, Jack. You did. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile.
Yeah, I need to watch out for Fred. While I'm locked in a cutscene, I'll have a quick drink.
Let's prowl. What a generous pocket. Watch your back.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Whee!
Damn
Oh.
that genie.
I like it how it puts me in stealth. Okay, it's level 10. I am fairly tanky. 14 AC. Dex is not the best. Has extra attack is the only thing.
Don't
You know what? Screw it. I'm not sneaking. Come at me, Dino Bros. Quick save. It's sad that I mostly want to do this because I know that there's a chest over here somewhere. Sit down. 94% chance, okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm just gonna wait. $75%. Yeah, this is not too bad. Sit down! Damn it, didn't work. I'm not really taking much damage from them. How much did it do? 7. A whole 7 damage. Oh, that's a problem though. Sit down! Sit down? Sit down. Okay, now to find the rest of them. Was that the adult one though? Because I know there's some smaller ones potentially in this cave. Colosser. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, Jaheira, I need to cast this. I'm going to do it at 4th level, though. And I'll level 1 healing word myself. See if I double dip. Hell yeah, I double dip. Oh, I'm out of 1st level. It cast 3rd level. I was like, why did I get 13? Yeah, I double dip. Okay. I'm gonna move like over here so they hopefully can't pounce. Oh, great. Okay, and now we are going to do spiritual weapon. It will have to be at 4th level. And Sacred Flame, 80%. I hit my spiritual weapon with it. God damn it. Because it hovered above and I didn't notice the targeting. My bad. Uh-oh. I think I'm good for now. Do not react. One down. Wait, did you just crit miss twice? Oh, thank God it missed. I just want to do Spirit Guardians damage. It's running away. Damn it, it broke concentration, you bastard. I'm gonna do it again then, because it's really handy to have. Get back here. I'm not done with you. We broke it again! Jesus. Wait. What did I roll? Oh, I crit failed. Oh well, spiritual weapon can't get close enough. This doesn't have an intelligence of 5 or more, does it? No, 2. Ideally always lower. Fine. It's more damage than my mace will do unless I crit it. When did I switch to Jurassic Park game? Yeah, unclever. When I pissed off a djinn that was cheating, and I out-cheated it. Yay, it can get in range. Bonk. Damn it. You know what? I'll opportunity attack. Oh, I have radiant damage, don't I? I'm stupid. Oh, we got friends.
You picked the wrong fight.
Where are the others? One there, and they will be able to pounce, so let's move back. They're taking the long way. Okay. I honestly thought they'd be able to jump up here. I'll make them dash to me. Dashy dash 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 dash. Okay. I am gonna jump down and hit it with melee because I forgot I'm not a light cleric anymore. I'm life, so I now have radiant strike. So I might do more damage than Sacred Flame will do. Sit down. Damn, that's good damage. Oh, I am taking a beating here. Nice. Well, this is while taking damage reduction. Oh, I realized I can do preserve life. Haha. Boop. Hell yeah. Oh, I've been going for so long that my spiritual weapon timed out. That's never a thing. Especially the TTRPG. He's just like, sit down. Gets back up, attacks me. Sit down, sit down. Sit down. Oh, I'm so close to killing it. Oh, he didn't sit down this time. Okay. Would have been a lot better if my spiritual weapon actually survived longer.
Traps, please.
Actually, I shouldn't say survived longer. Timed out. Level 1 skeleton. With a book. Journey through the jungle. Didn't end well. Welcome to the jungle. We got dinosaurs. I feel like there should be something hidden. Oh. Like a pouch, a burlap sack. Some scratching on the floor. Whee! Nothing in it. Rip off. Don't mess with Ginnies. Yeah, probably wise. But hey, I've got loot out of it, so joke's on him. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't mess with us. They're not the victims here. Whee! Yeah, I remember when this first happened to me in game, in my first playthrough. I'm like, wait, am I in Chult? And then I hovered over one of these dinosaurs and I'm like, I'm in Chult. Oh, crap. Because it literally is a place where there are dinosaurs in D&D in Faerun. I thought was great. Oh, there's vines here. I think Tomb of Annihilation is the module that is in Chult thing. Been so long. And now I don't care because I won't be playing D&D 5th edition again. This Pathfinder 2nd edition is so much better. I will die on this hill. But as will all the Pathfinder 2 players. Oh, I didn't need to jump. You joke. I think that's everything except for what is over by this portal. I went there, yeah. Because there's a chest right here, which I know has a magic item in it, but it might be different from normal. Seven damage.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Oh, that guy was so close. Oh no, it's locked. Oh no. I don't have any lockpicks, do I? Oh wait, I do. DC 20. I have a -1 dex. Oh, could I pick it up? Maybe. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. I've done it before with the starting. The outhouse. Is he calling me excrement? Yeah, I think the door animation is currently broken for me as well. Sup? Short rest.
A welcome rest.
Wait. That counts? For Blessed Healer?
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot, give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough.
No.
Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Baby. Can't cheat at Akabi, but we did.
What's up for discussion?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Okay. I'm going to move everyone over here. You know, just on the off chance that me opening this chest is deemed stealing.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
God, I missed him having advantage. It's a casual 30.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
Now, what do we get?
In it.
Ring of 1,000 topazes. When scoring a critical hit with a weapon, you gain deadly strike for 2 turns. Say more? Your next weapon attack shall score a double critical hit? I'm sorry, what? Karlach, did you just get a new ring? What's your other ring? Oh, movement speed. I have to take it. She has the easiest crit threshold, so critting again sounds rather nice. I guess I'll put this on Jaheira, but I'll keep it with Karlach for now. Cheating a cheater doesn't count as cheating, it's double negative, yeah. Hi, Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Hey! Grave robbing is a profane act, says the grave robber. Makes you stink too. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts
The
ate
man is
kiddo
covered
the
in
other day,
blood.
and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yeah, he's great. Okay. Except for that. That's terrible. That's awful. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Boo, no! Master's Cloak of Feathers. You take no fall damage, but lose 2 AC. Nope. You can keep that. Okay. You don't really have much that I want. Sorry, Papa.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Come back to Papa soon.
Bye-bye.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Oh, I remember this. I talked to this guy, you could get a statue made of yourself, but I remember I accidentally talked to him with the wrong person last time, I think. So it made it of them.
We have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Was he night? No. Naked. This is why I needed to save my money. I'm not vain at all. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
I wanted to see what you were selling though.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Flesh to stone. Touche, game. Touche. Stone skin. Wall of stone. They're also selling diamonds and amethysts and sapphires and purple fluorite shard. Okay. I'm fine without this.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I just did spend $5,000. Hi, Lucretius. I think that, yeah, I've done everyone on that side.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Lucretius is great. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay, so we can't talk to her until shit hits the fan. Got it.
That a pose. Again.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I cast fireball.
She looks scary.
I don't know what that is.
Shadow whiskers. Oh, hi.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
That's not really a cat, but I would still pet it all the same.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Shadow Whiskers is such an awesome name for a cat.
Another. Good.
Investigation, examine the cat. Why? It's an investigation. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Cat. I want to pet. Yes. Inspiration. Hell yeah. And I roll max on guidance.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. It better be. At 18 or a 19? Could have been a 20. Ma'am.
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel.
Aww.
You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Pity. Do I break the lock? Or do I leave and come back? I'm gonna Google as well. Shadow whiskers. BG3 wiki. Okay, I can just open the cage. And she'll run away. You just gotta be secret about it. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Hang on.
Crimson, please, oh please. Maybe later, Peanut.
Save
He doesn't look
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, I'm thinking invisibility potion.
One step at a time. Someone there?
Or even greater invisibility. Will need to be potion bag, sort by type. I could always just send these back as well. I have a potion of greater invisibility. Okay, that's freedom of movement in a potion. Potion of invisibility. Thing is, it's not attacking, so it should last.
Hardly a challenge.
Crimson, please, oh please. Maybe later, Peanut.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Too good.
Okay, so that broke his invisibility, but no one's
Light on my feet.
pissed about it. Hi, Crimson.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Yeah, kid, you can pet Crimson. Here, I have something else you can eat. No, 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 no.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Meat. Meat.
Okay, so he's indisposed. The thing is, these two are in the... They converge on everything. So there's like no...
Maybe later, Peanut.
I'd have to do another...
Too good.
I think he looks fine.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah.
You're being watched.
Oh, I have an idea. Potentially. Probably going to go terribly. Oh, wait, no, I can get advantage. Do I have an instrument is the question. I may have sold them all.
Best be on my way.
I have a lute. And I have thaumaturgy for performance checks. Come on, Losa. Poor performance.
I don't like the kitty. She looks
Not for communal use,
Damn
it
it.
seems.
Oh, ad break anyway. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Whoop.
Can I pet Crimson? Please! Oh, please!
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine. I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
You call that a pose? Again. Get it right this time.
Can I pet Crimson? Please! Oh, please!
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine. I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
That's it. Make love to the air skellies.
And yes, is that sip? That is a sip. Oh, a sleigh sip.
What now?
Let's just use another potion of invisibility, I guess. I mean, I have them. Bye, kitty. God, they're so quick. All your cute emotes disappeared. Aww.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Always room for more?
So now Now a part that I love. I'm guessing these are potentially all the doppelgangers, the named ones.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Simply watch. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the Baldurian option.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Hey!
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Can you tell who I'm going to choose?
Will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Aww. Isn't there wasn't there an option to have other people come up? I'm good.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement.
I wonder if that's the reason why. I was linked up.
Up, double sharp, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm reloading. I will have it this way. Maybe I accidentally unlinked them. But I know exactly who I'm sending up. Because their reaction is brilliant.
Will your love
I must have been unlinked.
or conquer you?
I'll wait until Astarion's visible.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, there we go. I must have been unlinked.
Buddy the dog? What? Because we're...
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the... Oh, well. Who?
The hair on the back of your...
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Yes, it is.
My heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
It's this next line that's great. Aww.
Right there! Oh, perfect!
I wonder if it's because I don't... Yeah, go on, Astarion.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
That line! That's all I wanted. I could end stream right now and I'd be happy. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. eager to bleed? Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
The fun part? Astarion has the highest initiative. Wait, I know there's more. Oh, they're over here, aren't they? Doppelganger, doppelganger. Right, well, running action, disengage. Oh, he didn't get very far because he decides to run around instead of jumping down here. Crap. He's not gonna get sneak attack. So, melee? He's not close enough. No! This is bullshit. Okay, there's one way I can fix this. For now. He can't drink it. Okay, now he has more movement anyway.
Let's move.
Why do you have disadvantage against him? You're acting before him. Okay,
Here comes the punchline.
Wait, he moved out of my range? Actually, I don't have the same thing anymore, so... Boop! Oh, he's killing the friendlies. I can't stop it.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Really now? That's how you thought you were always gonna go. Well then. I need to take out the others. Yeah, tell me more. Can I get Carla?
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay, you're prone. That's great. You have enough movement to get over here too. I love Great Weapon Master on her. She just did so much damage.
Need to stay focused.
Move. Yeah, let's move Shadow out of here. Radiance of the Dawn. And then... Oh, for the red caps are involved. Okay. Move you over here. Gonna be a little late for this. Come on, Fred. Fuck shit up. Oh, you have to dash. Never mind. Your door.
Dribbles, no!
Dribbles, no. What? anything I can do to this guy? He's immune to it. Wait, what? That was terrible. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we have the druid on our side. Cast it on me? What the hell? Oh, Mind Reader? Ranged attacks have disadvantage. Oh.
With finesse. Ready or not?
Spotted by Ryland. How? It's an insane degree. I can't get sneak attack on him.
Yes, here. Now they see me.
Spotted by an ally. This is the one thing that I hate about stealth in this game. Allies mean I can't hide from enemies, which is dumb. Do I have her right now? Let's just kill her. Oh, that was a good solid hit.
Eat it.
No reckless, I guess.
Talk to me.
Okay, Shadowheart. Is it all ranged attacks or is it ranged weapons? Ranged attacks, okay. In that case... This only hits enemies. It's kind of a waste, but... It knocked him down. Smash. And the crit
Another
too.
doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Oh, you're on fire? Okay. Beast Cage Key.
Anything of use? On my way.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Whatever.
Jimmy, you're scary! What about Dribbles? I heard he has a new show with Buddy the dog.
Okay, let's read. We got this. Word from the Tribunal. Fun. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favourite. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Ring of the Brave Adventurer, defensive fire charm. Taking damage in combat from an attack or fire, you gain 1 charge of unstable fire shield. With a small chance, you may gain 1d4 additional charges. What does that do? You receive 1 fire damage less for each charge of this effect. If there are more than 15 charges, effect dispels and a pool of fire within 10 feet radius appears beneath you? Did I just find a ring for Tug? Or myself, I guess. We did get the Clown Hammer, which is only a Warhammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. So Tasha's. What? When taking damage, you apply Barrier of Faith. 1d4 to saving throws. Dispels when wielder of Halo of Salvation gets hit. Damn. That's pretty nice, actually. Hey, we got a face painting kit. Oh, I never read everything, did I? I hear them, hunting, hungry, always hungry. I'm safe for now, but it's only a matter of time before they find me. Why did I argue with that stupid, loudmouthed Ginny? I thought he was just a showboating idiot. I never imagined he'd send me to Chult. I read stories about this place as a child. I thought it was a wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts, but it's a hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me day and night. I've kept them at bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep it up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know, but even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I will claw my way out of it, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Uluth along, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ow! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle. It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Uluth along dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Don't mess with ginnies. I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and that I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained, it's when you've laughed, threatened, begged and cried, and they still won't let it go. I should have taken that Ginny's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. Okay, that's all the reading that we need. I don't want to use any of those. The shield, maybe? Hey, Patty.
You
took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Yeah. Ask Quentin if it was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Yeah. Mimsy? What a name.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Oh, he's very dead. But we might fix that in a way.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
You must be blind then. Okay. Let's talk to Fum.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the Clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor. Of them all.
Why did you attack? Actually, you singled me out from the crowd. Why? We know why.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
And why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Can't believe you let Quentin die.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
You're a man of few words. Okay. Let's talk to Lucretius.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles. Well, Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh, well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Okay. I think with that, I might call it today. And then we'll do... Yeah, because we've done the Gur camp. There's nothing up there. Nothing around here. We can't go that direction. This was the way in. I've done all this. Yeah, there's literally just Worms Crossing now, where we get to find a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I think I will call it here. And I will be back tomorrow with, I don't know what, but it won't be Baldur's Gate 3. It'll be a different game. Might be Heroes of Hammer Watch 2, might be something like Balatro. I blame Jackie for that. Stream day 25. Might be something else. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Also, tomorrow I will be playing in my Pathfinder group, so it will be a short stream, 4 hours. We shall go and raid.
They're damn near chomping at the bit.
Let's go and raid Palm. Palm's great, nice and chill as well. Copy. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.